meds here. Got oof. Got 8 cases left in this. Back with some Noire. And yeah, like I say, 8 cases left. Well, I finish it tonight, so I'm gonna play until finish. Well, at least try. Got a couple of vice cases left, and 1 to the next crime desk. And then that should be. I think that's the end. Anywho, let's get right into it because we've got a long night ahead of us.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy.
Not more of this
Just get over
morphine.
there.
6 crawling with it.
Goddamn
Mouthpiece was stripped off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants.
What's with
my
that
head.
getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Yeah.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not,
shitty, isn't it?
we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Don't dog around. Were you there?
I don't mind that you're talking,
Sure.
so long as you don't mind that I'm not listening.
I'm going to memorize your name and throw my head away.
You're behind the wheel.
Come on, Roy.
Seem distracted. We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
You're a shit driver, I know
Are
that
you going
for
to tell
sure.
me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does were cremated. Their percentages, the odds for and against lightning striking.
Let's see what's going on here.
Apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
Three, two, guessing upstairs. Hey, Sula.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with this?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills, falls asleep in the tub, rest in peace, case closed.
Here, here.
Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Alright, what we got?
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Nothing.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
I'm guessing it's the middle one. What do we have here?
Been a modeling assignment.
Here we go.
It's a place to start.
Phelps?
Val, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest.
Well, I'm guessing no foam.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Someone's
Very
been trying
good.
to take a chunk out of her. Nice reflection.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly. Very unusual ring.
Could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Black sapphire, eh?
Eyes are a
Never heard of one
classic
of
sign
them.
of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
It spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
The morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
This is her? These photos? Something else.
Yes. I...
Ah, yeah, the hairbrush.
Maybe. No.
Ah, okay, maybe not.
So she ran herself a bath and down some pills, and then she just drifted off.
Oh, no. Julie, she always had so much fire. So much...
Hello, we got an evening jack here.
Quality English
Smoking
smoking
jacket,
jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one. Looks like barbiturates.
Barbiturates, eh? It's one way to knock yourself out.
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
Hello.
Speak to her doctor.
Excuse me.
Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Jesus. Up and down, as I. Look at that high-tech iron.
Optimistic, Cole.
Oh, come on. Yeah, got the rolling pin.
Don't think this is anything.
It's a rolling pin.
Seems irrelevant.
It's a ladle, like. Oh, come on then, let's see what you got to say.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they
Who's
can
Mr.
try and
Henderson?
get in contact.
Maybe he's the owner of the smoking jacket.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Would she have killed herself for a man?
Miss Julie would never have killed herself. She was a very determined young lady.
Bugger.
One of
Got
those people who
already.
shake the tree for all it's worth.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
She's lying. Why are you lying?
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Well, yeah, I can.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
Bit too
What
far
was it
away
like
from LA.
working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs.
Never does
Reynoldson.
turn out how you like it.
You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
2 out of 3 ain't bad, I guess.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
Look at you, Phelps, like barking
You think
orders.
Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Hello, hello, hello. What do we have here?
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
Indeed it will.
I think our work is done here.
Where's our car at? Yeah, I could have parked a bit closer.
Well, you don't see that every day.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right, where to?
I'm going to the dress store.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Some shots fired there, Jesus. Righty, what do we have here?
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
Yeah, she's dead.
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Good cop. Yeah.
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was
Must
I.
have been a looker then.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much.
Yeah, I'd like
Please
that
don't
too.
inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
Woo! Hey, Dan. How's it going?
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really
diamond.
love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Suppose she's got no reason to lie there.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia had been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
I don't know. Oh, she must be like, she must know about him. Camping at the allotment tonight. Jeez. you are mental. What's the temperature like down there? Go on, we'll remove an answer.
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Oh, that's all
Julia
right.
Randall was found dead this morning.
Should be all right.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
What do you think you're doing?
Can you drive to this one?
Driving.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Yeah, slick move, slick move. Let's see what Mr. Henderson's got to say. Or is it Mr. Stoneman even? Ah, Dr. Stoneman, that's the one.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
Looks like we're going up.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Roy?
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here.
Dr. Stoneman,
sure is.
we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
He's looking a bit shifty.
You didn't like her, did you?
What?
It wasn't a question of like, Detective. She was incredibly beautiful. When you looked in her eyes, you knew how a mouse felt before
He's looking
a snake.
shifty, but I couldn't
Not
prove
an
it.
ounce of warmth there.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
He's looking shifty again. Go on, we'll use a... Yeah, we'll go bad cop.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
That was shit.
Operator, message for KGPL.
That solved nothing.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
What do we have here?
Doesn't look like anything. I don't think this is going to help us.
There's got to be a reason why. Maybe not. Ah, that sucks. I feel like I answered the question wrong, and it's cost me a bit. That solved nothing really.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. It's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Sure is.
You know the way. You can drive.
Where are we going?
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Yeah, well, I bet. What's the coroner got to say then?
That's the cop in the new case. I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
Okay. There we go.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
Coincidence?
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Jeez.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Sucks to be him. Harmonica.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Well, what's going on with the harmonica then? Yeah, I'm going back. The hell, man? Is that it? Just a harmonica? Okay,
I don't need this.
fair enough.
Ooh, I wish I could afford that.
Well, just a case of crossing the road.
The nerve.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
Do I need to find someone?
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
Spare me your crocodile tears, buddy.
Why I hate this city?
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Excuse me.
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
Will this take long? I have responsibilities. No.
Nah.
I have faith in the Lord. Do you, senor?
I think he's lying.
Afraid not.
Go back, cop.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private. Heather won't have to know. Yes. We had relations.
Yeah, I knew it, you dirty rat.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
This is your automobile, correct?
What evidence have I got?
I'm no hood. I'm a crooner. Is that a crime? Where's a phone? Now you want me to lie.
Bad cop.
Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
Yes, you're right. Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
How about a first name, wise guy? An address, maybe?
I'm sorry, I don't. I think he lives somewhere out of town. Somewhere back east.
Bugger.
Can I have my phone call?
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
You gonna charge me with something? Or can I go back to sleep? Sure.
I think you're lying. I think Randall was a high-priced hooker, and this Henderson character didn't want it to come out that he had been seeing her. I think he had LeBlanc and an accomplice bump her off. I think you know who Henderson is, and you're trying to conceal his identity.
I think you've been out in the sun too long without your hat. Prove that I know who Henderson is.
Is interview 2 free? That's correct.
We'll have to back out of this one by the looks of it.
Can I see my cousin?
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Are there nappers who are not dirty in this city anymore?
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
Bet he's lying about that too.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Interesting.
He's in that car at the lights.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Jeez. Driving pretty quick, actually. Come on. What are you waiting for? Christmas? It's not a green light.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
Where are you taking us, Henry? Great idea, Cole. Why don't you just dance in front of his windshield as well?
Ah, crap. Did not mean to press that.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
squeaky brakes.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Wait, dickhead. Oh, you motherfucker.
You get a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps. That's it. We're spotted. Back off. Back off.
Jesus Christ.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
There we go. We got it. Just.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
You are kidding. I couldn't go incognito with the windows. What's going on there?
Too much slack.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Motherfucker. Let's try this again, eh?
Too much slack.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
He's a fast walker. An eagle eye or what? Yeah. Not very sneaky at all, really, is it, Leonard Place?
Move in. Can't risk losing the
Hoof it,
trail.
Phelps. I'll bring the car around
He's a
when I'm
bloody
done
fast
here.
walker. I need to keep up with him, and then if I run, he hears me. Not a bad idea, actually. He's about to cross the road anyway.
What are you doing? Too much slack.
Yeah, that didn't work. We'll try sticking to this side of the road. No harm in trying it out.
Move in. Can't risk
Hoof it,
losing the
Phelps.
trail.
I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Not a bad idea, actually, this. Like I say, he's going to cross the road in a bit. What? How did he spot me there? Oh, really? Yeah, that was a bit dodgy, wasn't it?
Too much slack.
Hoof
Get
it, Phelps.
closer.
I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Yeah, it's a bit inconsistent, isn't it? Right, let's get to this guy going incognito. Yeah, the driving ones ain't too bad. Right. Just gotta hope you don't spot me from here.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
There we go. We got it.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, you bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
Looks like
What
he's
have you
on the
got?
run.
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Dearest Beverly, with love and affection, always. Jay? Is that a Jay? Anyways. Yeah, you're driving, mate. Hold up. Let's go use a phone.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway
It's not my first playthrough, but it's been a while. It's been a while. First played it on PS3.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted
I
the
recently
Hollywood
bought it on
Nights beat
Switch, and
Boulevard
yeah,
between
I think I
Gordon
got
and Wilcox.
on a previous
Thanks,
playthrough. I
man.
got as far as murder, and I hadn't really picked it back up. So
Good looking for a policeman.
You don't see that every day.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
yeah, it's going back a bit, isn't it?
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money
Currently
south
playing
of
on
the
Switch
belt.
now.
One guy plus two dames always equals problems.
No, I was a little older than that. I think I was about mid to I think mid-20s, something like that.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
It's a quick one. Now away, buddy. Damn.
I'm wide open here. Throw out the guns.
Oh boy.
I got you now, motherfucker. You're pretty brave for a gay man. Stay down. Move, I got you. Find some cover.
mister. Come get me.
Where's he at?
Stay in cover. You're covered, Phelps.
Rock and load. Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. They nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Willie? Who's this Willie, eh?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right, where to?
I don't know what we're doing here, but we'll go there.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered morphine.
Yeah.
Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Could at least. Yeah, it was Japan, weren't it? Okinawa. Not far off. Yeah, they sure were, weren't they?
We caught up with Mal. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
The guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of it.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Yeah, Finbar's funny.
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Were you at home?
Is the cigarette case on there?
I ain't talking to you. You seen my mother? Don't dog around. Were you there? No entiendo.
Got this gadget whiz putting recording devices into place.
Where's a phone?
Am I blind?
Can you bring me the phone?
Ah, here we go.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder
That's it.
cloud.
You got it.
Perdón, señor.
Nice one.
Does this mean I lose my license? No way. Nope. Are there nabbers? We're not dirty in this city anymore? Sure.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Oh, the ring as well, eh?
I'm no hood. I'm a crooner. Is that a crime?
Anything else? I think that's
you
it.
know, Mr. Lukowski? So I just spilled my guts. Can I cut out now? Is anybody making coffee soon? Can I post his bail? Yeah, okay.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
What about a pearl ring?
Isn't that
Ah,
anything
yeah,
else
there we
you
go.
can do?
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Say, do you fellas need me to stick around much longer? No way. Nope. Do I need to
I think that's it.
look after me now? That's correct.
Yeah, that's it.
Is there any newspapers to read while I wait?
Man, I got a heart.
I've got the ring.
You want me to lie?
Sí, de verdad.
Got the addresses, I mean. Yeah, Eavesdrum, that's it.
You trying to
Set
shake
as a
me
location.
down?
Do not see why I hate this city?
You're behind the wheel. So you and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
That can be pretty hard. Yeah, exactly. Work and do one. He's
Nice house.
a grade A dickhead, isn't he?
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavesdrum in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
Thanks for the follow, Lena
Mrs.
Place.
Eastrom. How may I help you?
We appear to
I'm
have
pronouncing
recovered
your name
some
right,
stolen
aren't I?
goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective
good
a
to know.
drink, please?
Alrighty.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
That'd have been the whole list, wouldn't it? Yeah, bad cop.
So you have no idea who did this burglary?
Ah, come on.
A lot of these
she
cases
was
tend to
lying.
be inside jobs.
I should have looked at what proof I had.
Dare you impugn my character and the character of my staff? If you have no further questions, I suggest you leave.
Damn. Yeah.
What can you tell us about
That's
the
probably what it
burglary?
was. She's lying about the value.
A terrible night, at least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
She's looking straight, so...
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives.
Oh.
What is going on?
Hello.
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, Mother and Father divorced. I
Small
took my
world,
father's
isn't it?
name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
What did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Oh crap, I gotta drive.
With affiliates in Los Angeles, California, New York, and Milwaukee, Wisconsin, this is American Century Broadcasting.
Let's set it as a location, eh? That would help. Oh, I've got to drive carefully if I remember rightly.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was
They look good
obviously his
for it.
partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Put a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Freaky brakes. We just ran a red light. So did I, but I'm a cop. It's nice emotes there. Does that go to jail? Are they? Alright. Oh, every day's a school day. Oh yeah, I'd like to see it. Nice. Go this way then. It's quite a drive away, this apartment. Okay, have fun. See you back shortly. Make a move. I feel like I've taken the long way here. No, no, no. Oh, crap.
What are you doing?
Whoops. What's this guy doing?
There goes a week's wages.
Jesus Christ, how long is this drive?
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Stop! LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case. Go on, get
Put
after
your
him.
hands in the air! Give it up, LAPD! Don't make me chase you!
Bloody Noire. Kidding me. Ugh. Right, we'll try that again, eh?
Go on, get after him! Put your hands in the air! Give it up, LAPD!
Oh, that sucks. After all that, get knocked out.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How'd I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. He came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
What do we have here? Train to Mexico City.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
Sure is.
A graduation present from my parents.
Yeah, sure it was. I bet it's on that list.
It doesn't appear to be connected. Not sure this means much. This doesn't pertain to the case.
Hey, Lena. What's that? Oh, it's a taser. Nice. Oh, I suppose we'll ask some questions.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and
Not a whole
LeBlanc
lot.
and Willie doing the legwork.
I completed the
fashion
long
business.
drive and got to the apartment. Got knocked out. Oh crap! I weren't listening to what he said.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective?
Oh, well, I think I stumbled across the right answer anyway. This has got to be it, surely.
I thought as much.
Ah,
Shouldn't you
come
be
on.
calling me an ambulance or something?
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
It's not helpful that it's like covering the face. I'm thinking bad cop.
You wanted Julia Randall out of your life.
Why would he want that? Julia was our friend.
Julia was his hump, sweetheart. They were the Bonnie and Clyde of society burglars. He
I
met
was
you
thinking
and
the
realized he
contraband
didn't have
list
to
with all the
steal
stuff
anymore.
on it.
He could just mooch
So,
from you.
yeah, you're probably right
He
there.
needed Julie out of the way.
Julia was insatiable. She didn't care about anyone, not the least me. She was never going to go back to the poverty she came from. I wanted it to stop.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
But that's a lie. There's got to be a Henderson. Well, the only thing mentioned in Mr. Henderson is the housekeeper's statement.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Well, I do. There is a contraband list.
Your first burglary was a
There we
Dr.
go.
Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
If I remember rightly, there's going to be a bit of a twist to this.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
Excuse me.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out.
Not bad at all.
Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
Upset. Get the vigor and pep you need.
Let's make it snappy.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll
Yeah.
charge you with obstruction of justice.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She
Could be the same actor.
never really
Never know.
cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No,
Yeah.
please don't cry. I want
Probably
to
not.
see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Didn't see that coming.
God.
Might well be. Man of many talents, I guess.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
Oh,
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Not gonna lie, I thought that was the end of the case, to be fair.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
I suppose not. I suppose that Willie's got something to do with it.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Ah. There we go. I recognise that.
He's
sign.
around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this out of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt us.
Here we go.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Yeah, why not? That's what police do, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Got the pipe.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is.
Tower.
Waste the son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's
exactly.
folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should
Cheers,
buy
boss.
your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Three stars. Yeah, getting 3. Oh, 4. I'll take it. What chest? Oh, cheap. I didn't
The
use
whole
fucking
company's
cheat.
gone, Hank. The major's
I know
dead.
of.
We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cal still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
I'm surprised I got 4 stars though. Soon I got 6 questions wrong. It's quite generous.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry
He
to
is
hear
very
that,
blunt,
son.
isn't he?
God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star.
He did nothing.
And promoting you
He
to
did
first
nothing.
lieutenant.
He's a liar. He's a fraud.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday.
Exactly that.
He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes.
Yeah,
Appears
definitely.
we didn't get all of it.
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep. A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
See my mother?
Oh, it's very well warranted.
Can I have my phone call? No.
Got a laugh out of me anyway.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that test.
I have faith in the Lord. Do you, senor?
The cop from the paper.
You
You can do it!
What on
Hey,
earth
Noise.
is that man doing?
Can you drive to this one?
How's it going?
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
It's okay, Lena, he's a regular.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Guys got jokes.
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
I bet you will.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
Nothing. Gotta be something.
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
Not a robbery then. Yeah, I'd have thought so, yeah. There's a couple more holes in him. Yeah, nothing there. He's obviously not interested in bullets. What brand cigarettes they got here? Bullseye. Could be onto some of their noise. Yep, he's dead.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Not sure how a lead pipe would do all that kind of damage though.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Oh yeah, some vital evidence here. Exactly that. Oh, he's got something. There we go.
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
That's a butt to the tobacco. Jesus.
1,000 packs to a carton, 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Few guns.
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
It'd be a happy
Army
little accident,
surplus
wouldn't it?
morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Ah, here we go. I knew I was missing something. Looking for a case.
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click?
I know, you think someone would spot him, wouldn't you?
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle.
That's some pro gear, is it?
He kept his stash close at hand.
Don't know. Alright, go on then.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, administrative by squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Well, place is like shot up to hell.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss?
Yeah, it
Before
looked like
we
she was
start
lying
taking
a
an
bit.
interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club,
Yeah,
then
they
we
gotta
start
pay
getting visits
someone
from
off.
tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St.
But
Valentine's
she,
Day
yeah, she
massacre.
would have been full of holes.
Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
She got the straight face. Go on, we'll go good cop.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Seems he made a bit of money from the, what's it, all that stash goods. bought the club, got killed.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted.
Yeah, definitely selling drugs.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
I suppose we better go to the Blue Room. Oh, that we do actually, yeah. Hold up. You're right.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then
Yeah,
get blown to
good call,
pieces
Lena.
back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Yep. Ain't that the truth?
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Oh yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know
Interested?
which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Can you bring me the file?
Poor little fool.
Sure.
She was 13 if she was a day.
Can you give me a phone? Read now.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the
Gotta be
morphine?
the guys on the ship,
Case
surely.
of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
There we go. How about Reading? Is it? Yeah.
This is the crate we recovered. $500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA.
Oof. Yeah, I think I've heard of the Black Dahlia before. That was like a real life murderer.
Enough to arm 3 companies. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso.
That's because he was
Kelvin.
the president's son.
McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
Can I see my cousin?
Oh yeah, I didn't know that. It's pretty interesting. Was it falling apart like in real life too?
The thing was, he was a real nice guy. I felt lousy collaring him.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with 1 round.
Everyone in this town is nuts.
Is this a picture of your car?
Seems like a nice boy, putting all those cripples together. We're going places.
You're behind the wheel.
All right, where
Let's
to?
go to the blue room. Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the movie now. Oh, that's gonna bug me, that.
That's one heck of a Sunday.
Excuse me. I've got to sort through some unclaimed items right now.
Ah, that's it. Yeah, you got it. Tolerance. Excuse me.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good
Tolerance
point.
just rings some
We
bells.
don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Führer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
I don't know.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, she's lying, obviously. Oh, that's all good. You have a good night. Thanks for coming out. And thanks for the follow. See you around. She's definitely lying. Can I prove it? Go bad cop.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer.
Private word, eh?
Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave
Very
words.
noble of you.
Very noble. But words are just words, Cole Phelps.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
What are you up to, Cole?
Can't risk losing the trail.
What's the purpose of following this, Lisa? She got changed quick, didn't she? You dirty dog, Cole. You dirty dog.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Are you working Friday night? We should go out. I'll bring you coffee.
That's one heck of a Sunday.
Where's that goddamn...
LAPD. We have some questions regarding...
Hi, Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it will be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy, or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Woo! Hey, up, down, you right? Welcome back.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Well, that's a lie. You gotta have known something.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit. I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
He's lying again.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten.
Oh, you got a 10.
We'll see.
Detective,
bitch to put up.
KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
You need me to sign some papers or something?
Took a wrong turn. Here we go. Yeah.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
Step on it, mate. Step on it.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identified.
Looks like I'll be needing my gun. down.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole!
Shooter has a machine gun. He's emptied 2 clips into the bus. As near as we can make out, he's on the roof of one of those buildings.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. You're clear, go! I've got you.
There we go. Now we're going the right way.
LAPD, drop the gun now.
That's it. Take away the element of
You're
surprise.
covered, Phelps.
Boom! Shot him in the neck.
La 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 la, freeze.
It's one of the BARs.
There we go.
Phone number and restaurant table.
It's got to have a list as well. Nothing. Okay.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Yeah, he's lying. What have I got?
I don't believe you, Felix. I've got gunmen blasting away at innocent citizens. This is getting out of hand. Is there something you want to tell me?
I appreciate you calling me a liar, Detective. You want to prove that I was involved?
I've got no proof.
You're off the hook. For now.
But you're lying.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Yep.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Gotta be bad cop again.
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Hold up, there's a phone.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks.
Time to see Jack then.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Let's see what Kelso's got to say then.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
He's got a point.
This is your automobile, correct?
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Is anybody making coffee soon?
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Do not see why I hate this city? That's correct.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
Are there navers? We're not dirty in this city anymore?
No.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
You've been to my house?
Afraid
He's lying.
Do I need to fill this out?
I can't prove that he's involved though.
You're not a good liar, Jack. I know you want to help your guys, but this has gone too far.
If you believe I had anything to do with the theft of the BARs, or the morphine for that matter, I suggest you produce some evidence.
Well, are there any leads?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Yeah, go bad cop.
You wouldn't know why Eddie McGoldrick had to
Ah, come on.
The goddamn fool.
Can you take these bracelets off? They hurt.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
He's lying again.
Are you going to release me now? No way.
Can you bring me the file?
You been to my house? Yeah, okay. You seen my mother? Am I gonna get out of here tonight?
Can I see my cousin?
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being
couldn't
used on
prove
the
it.
street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Isn't there anything
Jack,
else you can do?
just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. Victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Certainly appears so.
Where's a phone?
How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
That's it, get over there. Drive.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Well, it's worth a try.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers.
So we got a car chase.
Go on, get after him.
I messed it up. Went for the jump. Yeah, made it. Oh crap, there's 2 cars. Somehow, it's not mission over. I don't know how.
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
How'd you miss his tyres there.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. It's no good. We need to get closer.
These guys aren't gonna go quiet.
Open fire!
What happened there?
Weapons on the ground, now!
Hey Chili, how's it going? Well, I've nearly finished Vice. I'm on the last case. Here we go.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst.
Certainly
All of
do,
the
by the
names
looks
on
of
the
it.
list have a hit team assigned to them.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Hey, newspaper.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl. Detective. Administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German
I got 4
junkie
stars
whore,
in the last case.
who has
Somehow,
abandoned his
I got
pledge
6
to the
questions wrong.
LAPD,
And a little bit of
and his
damage.
commitment to the public. We
Still
all
got 4
serve.
stars.
Could be all over the papers
Just
by
currently getting
tomorrow,
backstabbed at the minute.
and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
The post office, Cole, and be quick about it.
You. Fucking dickhead. Oh, we're missing something. What are we missing? We're missing something. Oh, you're more than welcome to drink. I'm not stopping you. Oh yeah, I could be here a while. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do this.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Oh, here we go. How did I miss that before? There we go.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Let's go to the Chinese place. It's all good.
Taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Yeah, that's one of the good things about this game, music.
Getting close and steer him off the tar. I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Oh, I'm trying to get close.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
There we go. That's quite the crash.
Put your hands in the air.
What the hell, man? Did the hard part.
Getting close and steer him off the tar. Can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Did you hit the guy there?
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Ah, come on. There we go. What, you good? You going back to sleep, are you? Already?
You drunk, mister? Or you just cracked?
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
Ah, fair enough. Got another murder on the go. Yeah, looks it. More dead bodies. Guns out. Yeah, we'll have that.
Move, I got you. Give me some cover. You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Catch your bullet, you son of a bitch! And it's the electric chair.
Gotcha. Hey, don't chuck away the gun. What are you doing?
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. God.
What's he got here?
Polar Bear Ice Company. Really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
No, not that. Nothing else. Just walk on the bodies. Why not? you have.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
What else you got? It.
Juicy, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
No time. I gotta play interference on a sweat down.
Fine. Alright, where next? Guess we go to this meeting.
You can drive.
Where are we going?
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
All right, let's kill these red bastards.
On the roof, Cole, nail him!
Find some cover! Clear me some space here! Stay in cover!
Cut this, asshole!
Get in cover!
I got lucky there.
Asshole!
Move, I've got you.
Pile in, goddammit! Can't get us all!
Throw out the guns. Get in cover, now! There, right there! Give me some goddamn cover! You're fucking tough! You're covered, Phelps.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that list.
APL to Car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
You're behind the wheel.
All right, where to?
What do you think?
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
This is 1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask without
You know anything about this mess?
You're in interview too, Phelps. There's a quack in there with him.
What gives?
Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
So now you want me to lie. I ain't talking to you.
Interview room 2. Line up gallery.
Those vice boys get any on the side?
3. Here we go.
Here
Here we go.
Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead.
Yeah.
That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Can I see my cousin?
He's lying. Can I prove it?
Do you not see why I hate this city?
Do I need to fill this out?
Yeah, I might accuse him.
You can't expect me to turn a blind eye, can you?
Are there any newspapers to read while I wait?
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
Can you take these
I'm going for it.
They hurt. Where's a phone? That's correct.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Jack isn't
Oh,
scared
come
of
on.
you, Phelps. None of us were. We just followed your orders.
Can I have my phone?
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
No,
Yes. That's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
I'm no hood. I'm a crooner. Is that a crime?
So Eddie McGoldrick took his cut and bought the 111 Club.
I don't know what Eddie is
You really think
Fuck.
Have you finished, detective?
That was crap.
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
Typical.
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you wear.
That's pretty shit timing, eh?
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery.
Huh.
A
Didn't know it was
criminal
against the
cannot
law.
serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Marie,
Listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave.
Oh, no.
You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
There's your things, Nicole.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Just what you need at this time. You ain't got your gun, mate. Dirty dog. Stars, I'll take it. Demoted? Ugh, jeez. Well, that story. We finally reached Arson. A lot slower than I would have liked to. Just another 6 cases to go. I think I'm going to have to save the rest till, save a lot till like next Friday. I'll do a few more cases though.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
Woohoo!
How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps?
Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the Arson Desk. End of story. Phelps!
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps.
Can it, Tilden?
Yeah, can
Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
Awesome, let's get to it.
Are there nabbers? We're not dirty in this city anymore.
Down on Second later tonight.
No entiendo.
Are we going to the Mocambo this Friday?
Poor little twist. She was 13 if she was a dead.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked? Beat her up so
Bit of an
bad.
upgrading suit though. I like this one better than the last one.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn idiots.
Is there a coffee machine? That's right.
No, just glitch through the door, why don't you? Yeah, don't be silly, you're
You
driving.
know the way. You can drive.
All
Go
right.
Steffens first.
Where to?
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
I think this is a demotion, but this is actually the most interesting part of the story. A lot of interesting cases in this desk.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of
I think
competition.
I've got a bit of a cold coming on.
It's like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house.
They're pretty handy
in
it
the
was burnt
ruins.
down then.
Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Not a whole lot left of the house. Seriously? Can't step up that. Oh, awesome.
I don't think so.
It's an interesting looking frying pan.
incidental.
Interesting how the book survived.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Insta-heat.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Need a bit more than that.
Son of a bitch looks a lot like the top of the corner of the gun.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Stevens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Pretty handy.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stevens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. The lady just rung up and told us we won.
Nice of her.
It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
I don't know. He looks a bit shifty.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment,
much.
Mr. Stevens.
All right.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Beautiful.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh.
Lots
you have
of
an
money.
address for them?
There is one listed
lots
here.
of money, there's
corner
always
Beverly and
rats.
Mariposa.
Thank you. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Go to the next fire.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
I suppose it does. Bit more left of this one.
Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater exploded.
Another one?
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Oh, snap.
Mal. You gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Damn.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Yeah, no doubt.
Probably nothing.
Oh, we have a clock. What's that? 20 to 5? Good looking fan. Oh, where's my heater? Got to be one around here somewhere. Doghouse. missing here? Missing something. Is this it? Here we go.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Get back here.
Stop! LAPD! This is a big not an ID on you, firebug. Stop right there!
Come on. Just out of reach.
A family died in that fire. We need to ask them questions.
You lousy piece of shit! I got you now, motherfucker!
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
Any matches?
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Where are we going?
This is KTI, a member of the American Century Broadcasting System. Ladies, how often does this happen in your kitchen?
Gosh, Mom, pancakes. That smells awful good.
Yes, fresh pancakes made with Mullen Bar flour.
Mullen.
Yeah, I'm not driving. You drive.
Can you drive to this one?
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Sawyer.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue. Here they are, Steffens. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of L.A.
Wow. Yeah, I suppose he's got no reason to lie there.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Well, he's lying, obviously. Can I prove it?
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were a Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
$50 is a lot of money.
You're behind the wheel.
So where do you want to go?
Going there.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Sorry.
Great partners must think alike. This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed? Who says we should visit him at Fire Station 32?
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
Happy days. Looking forward to it.
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
Reginald Farley.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Righty. Just try it like this.
Good, your regulator's in position.
It's not that then. Gotta swap these bastards round.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on.
Bang!
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
That command is active, by the way.
Well, you don't see that every day. That's him. That's the cop. He tried to poke me in the nose.
Can you drive to this one?
So where do you want to go?
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Didn't see it pop
Guy's
up
a
on
freak. Loves
the
fires.
screen.
He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of
No,
things.
it's
Don't really have any credible evidence to
you
pursue.
didn't put an exclamation point in front of it. That's why it didn't pop up. I'm getting there. I'm getting close to getting down. But yeah, I think I've got about 4 or 5 cases to go.
wish I could afford that.
New and
There you
improved
go.
model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Real happiness is when you marry a girl for love and you find out later she's got nothing.
Where's his office then? It's not this office. Ah, manager.
Stay off the moonshine, Pop!
That's where.
You got a problem, pal?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from
No,
a
I had
Model
enough of the
70.
allotment, have ya?
Let me take a look.
It's not exactly camping weather out there these days, is it?
We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any
He looks a
problems
little
with this
shifty
heater?
there.
Look, you've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that
Oh,
I've been
good,
seeing
eh?
doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Of course they're not.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then?
They know what they're doing, Detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
It was a
There.
lie, but
Around a dozen
guess
of
that
them.
was
Housing
true for
business
it.
is going crazy at the moment.
I could afford that.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
Well, there's two.
I want to
on
run
there.
it by R&I.
Matthew Ryan and
Cross-reference for arsonists. See if
Reginald
any of these
Varley.
guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
The women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Hey!
Phelps, batch 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Pellegrin Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail
Fits.
term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
How do you manage
Anyone
that?
else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
I swear, this town is going straight
Your
to hell.
employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed.
Indeed.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Yeah. We don't need no warrant.
You got a problem, pal?
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick. Clemens is a fellow traveler.
It's nice of him. Anything else? Nothing? Okay. Fine. Plot thickens.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place. Don't we all?
Yeah. Don't we all, eh?
Nothing significant.
This is a pair of pliers. Alright, where's Mr. Varley's? Here he is.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
Don't we all? Especially mozzies.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Racing?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
I suppose you better go
Three
chase down
birds.
some crooks.
Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
Huh? Why is it loading?
You're behind the wheel.
Someone's up to no good there.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Well, he's lying.
You have a real viper's nest that insta-heat, don't you? Arsonists, murderers, communists.
What's that got to do with me? You can't prove I'm behind all that.
Looks like I was mistaken. Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
Interesting.
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
He's lying again. I can't go good cop. He's lying.
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the Rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Fair enough.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
He's lying again.
His locker is right next to yours. Give it up.
Okay, so I know Ryan.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Well, we'll go Varley.
Varley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
Wow. How long you been a cop?
There's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel. LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Got a chase. Oh, crap. I killed him. Whoops.
LAPD, Varley!
Supposed to fire a warning shot there.
Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh, bugger.
on, Farley. You can't keep running forever.
Yeah, cheers, buddy. That's great. What the fuck, man?
Come on, Farley. You can't keep running forever.
You're kidding me. I'm stuck on a roll of grass.
You got all the way from Michigan, Reginald?
Come on, I got it. I got you now. I got you now. There you go.
Why did you run from us, Farley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you. Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right. Where to?
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, Arson Squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Yeah,
Hold
sure
it,
you will.
Ryan. I said,
Son of a bitch.
those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the bear.
Oh, hey. God damn. That was a tough bit. What are you doing getting out?
States Army. Enlist now at your nearest U.S. Army.
Oh, he's crashed.
Starting salaries at $75 per month. Let's turn, shall we, during this brief intermission to an interesting situation. You wake up in the morning feeling...
Oh, that was easy enough. I didn't do anything.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Nice one.
Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
I've got a penny on one of them.
have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Well, you just told me where we're going.
Poor little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got
Yeah,
nothing.
3.
Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Did you read about the Tarleton case in the paper? That's the detective who solved it. Those poor kids losing everything like that.
Alright.
You drove me up to Mulholland?
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Well, you're not a very good technician if you do. If that's true, I mean. It's got to be bad cop.
You expect me to believe that, Ryan? I could do it myself.
Believe whatever you want, Flatfoot. You're part of the conspiracy.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Don't know. He's hard to read.
You think you can sweat me like this? Keep dreaming, copper.
You don't ask, you never find out. Last chance, Ryan. You level with me or I'm sending you to the DA.
God
A
damn it.
conviction for sedition and murder will do wonders for his re-election campaign.
Nice try. But I got nothing to lose.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Well, that's a lie.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestos Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Someone ought to take him
I think
home.
Ryan is
He's
our man.
loaded.
But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
I reckon Varley's our man.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Yeah, you're lying, buddy.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Plot thickens.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Oh, you're lying there as well. I could prove that.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Clement says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Wow, looks like he's lying there too. I think it's bad cop though.
Give me something, Varley, or I'll put it all on you.
Hey, look, I could try to pin this on one of the other guys, but I'd just be making something up.
You know what? I'm just going to charge him. It's him.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy?
Huh?
I took a chance on you, Phelps.
Really?
People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
Oh, fuck that one up then. Whoops. Wasn't Ryan though, surely not. Huh. I don't know. Nah, I'm not having that. I had nothing on Ryan anyway, so how could I have charged the wrong guy? I had more evidence on Varley.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
No stone left
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Fields. Man likes his origami.
House fire. A bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
That's him. That's the cop. Tried to poke me in the nose.
If I remember, this one's a bit grim. It's the one I'm thinking of.
You're kidding. I could stave all year and never afford that.
Goddamn captains make me resubmit the paperwork.
Got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
You can drive.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Hersh. Tell me about it.
New housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Brace yourselves, guys. This is dark.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Yeah. Shit, the bed.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Moved?
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Fuck.
What are you doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He's onto something, eh?
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
It might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh, snap.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
Really? I thought we investigated this crime scene. Where's the music? Suppose you've got to talk to Biggs first. Thought we had a stronger stomach than this.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
Either or.
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
No, outside the crime scene. What we got?
Looks like the same model.
Reginald Varley, see? What did I tell you? I got the right guy. Come on.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Damn. Ah, the old hairbrush. Gotta have one of them.
Nope.
Have a little look around here. Yeah, looks like we're going downstairs. It's a big hammer. No? What am I missing here? Missing something. Baseball, eh?
Don't think this is any use to us.
It's gonna be no use either.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Alright.
How did you get my
Newspaper.
number, Ira? At first, I didn't understand you, but now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
What you done, buddy? Create a monster there. I've already inspected this. Jeez.
Another day, another dollar.
I'm missing something here. Why is the music still playing? What am I missing? Pretty sure there's something down here. I swear down there's something down there. Can't open the door. Interviewing someone isn't a clue. So I don't know. Here we go.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
Colon.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
There we go. We got it.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Coincidence, eh?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Wow. You're lying.
You didn't like Morelli, did you? Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
Wow, he looks shifty again. But can't really prove anything, so we'll go back up.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
He's lying again.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
Well, he's got no reason to lie there. Maybe he doesn't know. Go, good cop.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
That's nice
Any
of him.
luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Let's find out where it is.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Interesting. Suppose we'll find out where Elysian Fields is then.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning
Just following following the clues, mate. Just following the clues.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Where first? Go Rancho Escondido first.
Shame about Jeb. The Arson Desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? They'll have kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Let's see what's going on here, eh? Wow, he's brave. Got out of a moving car.
There's more religion in the end of a nightstick, you know.
Man, this version's a little glitchy.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America, dickhead.
Sir. Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch!
So we got
You
a fire
sorry
house.
sack. Black and blue.
That's done it, Cole. We're gonna have to pacify these poor sacks.
Come on.
Oh, come back from over, have you? Bam!
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
What do we have here?
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Developments usually are. Oh. There you go.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Is that all? Looks like it. Yeah, that's it.
You're behind the wheel.
So where do you want to go?
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
That's nice here.
You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs.
Looking good. Some cheap houses. I could do like houses being that like cheap. Anywho.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
Well, when he's looking shifty like that, it's hard to tell whether he's telling the truth or not. Can't accuse him of lying, I guess, really. Go bad cop.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Well, you bloody well should be.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
We'll go for it.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
Oh, got an achievement for that. Happy days.
Made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Well, Bad cop. I think it's bad cop. Go bad cop.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
Most people get burned out of their homes.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
Yeah, bullshit.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Oh, that's very nice.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Oh, really?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Do you not got a phone? Seriously? What kind of receptionist are you?
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband?
Your boss is a fine man.
That's the cop who caught her.
Say, whatever happened to that fella of yours, Doris?
I was walking down the street, and that heel sent me flying.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective.
Typical.
I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Good night.
Thanks for your help.
Well, I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face still earns love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some
Buy me a drink, Cole?
for the
No.
sake of
Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that.
You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. I'll get around to it.
Is something quite other.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about the boy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Will turn to surprise as you feel the pain.
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
It's like that, is it?
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called...
Can you drive to this one?
I'm not driving.
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
That's nice. Don't want to talk about it.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. Just some kind of problem.
Look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence. I should revise the APB. He's clearly armed. Definitely gives him opportunity.
Yep, sure does.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops! Again!
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound.
his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer. Get me closer to the driver's cabin. I'll plug Chapman. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole. Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. Well, the evidence is good for Chapman. It's hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Yeah, just let it slide, Cole. Let it slide.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
If the cap fits.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help Miss Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He is a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole?
Emotional
He deserves
blackmail,
your
eh?
honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
We're getting there anyway. We're getting there. 5 stars. Happy days. House of Sticks.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Now this is some proper film noir.
Do you think this
Sultry woman
light for my
going into an investigator, making demands.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Licton. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I'm gonna get good and tight come Friday.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
I don't want to be rude, but you're bothering me.
There's got to be more in these files.
Did your parents ever ask you to run away from home? And I thought this was such a nice area. My father says I'll never be an actress.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
23 feet. Damn.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
I'm gonna go bad cop.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
Thinking bad cop again.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. You see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso. We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
Well, looks like you won me over.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. You're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, but not the phone number.
Smooth.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
Oh, you've had a little switcheroo if you haven't noticed. I'm gonna be playing as Jack Kelso for a couple of cases.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes,
Shit show.
Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed
Yeah,
Elsa
no,
Lickman in the
you
lobby.
need to practice, mate.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
Valdoff protests too
No,
much.
sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Your car, Mr. Kelso?
Thanks, kid.
Sweet. Can still skip to destinations.
Who's away and shoot me, please? You want to sing the rest of your days, rockin'?
I want a close look at this picture. What do we have here?
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Indeed they are. Indeed they are.
Bulldozing and starting again. Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Those top bosses don't. Is that it? Certainly appears so.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off!
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do. I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down to the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy.
Went down
There's
like a
nothing
chump.
there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
One bad thing about this part is there's no witty conversations.
The place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
See what I mean by House of Sticks. Well, that's a pretty damn good clue there. Not for construction use.
Let's try to piece this together.
Wow.
That's not right. They don't quite fit.
There you go.
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Damn.
Son of a bitch.
Trying to kill me, man. What? How am I supposed to do that quicker?
Son of a bitch.
How am I supposed to shoot at it? Wow.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's it there.
Oh, shit.
Got it. Quick to drive there. Turning circle's great on that.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
All right. Let's go there.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
So this is where their lumber comes from?
Ah. Bit random having loads of lumber coming from a studio company. It's a horsey. Can't go around there. Oh, really? Okay, let's go to the screening room then.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
The reel should be nearby.
You'd like to think so, wouldn't you? Looks like a reel to me. Nice pen. Alright, we'll take a look at this projector. That seems like the right speed.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of.
Who thought it'd be a good idea to
Gentlemen, we're
film
here to
this?
sell the American dream. And Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland? Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray.
Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis.
So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
A lot of thick uns, eh?
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
How do I get round to that back bit there then?
Operator, Los Angeles Police Dispatch, if it's not too much trouble.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Thanks.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
That was a quick visit. Suppose he doesn't want to be there when Jack gets there.
What were you doing with him?
Oh, getting
I
jealous
was
already.
doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
God damn it all, I asked them to hold the mail. You got a problem, pal?
Oh, I think we should go back to Keystone Film Studios. I don't think I've fully explored that area. Newspaper? No. Not the kind of newspaper I'm looking for. So... blocked off for now. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. I swear down I come back here though. explored that area. That area off to the left there. I'm pretty sure I explored that area at some point. Oh well. Let's go there. What do we have here? Lights are on, but no one's home. Maybe. I know I've got to go upstairs. I'll have a little look around. What was that?
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
Yeah, well done.
Good thing I'm not thirsty.
Good job. Spooky.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Yeah, okay.
All right, let's dance.
3 meatheads with nary a brain cell between them. You guys should be in pictures.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll lay you out.
I just have to beat the one, did I? Oh no. Yeah. Got my ass kicked. Only so much you can do against 3 guys, eh?
You're a worn tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk. sure he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Our man's in trouble. Not anymore.
Elsa. Sorry, pal. Desperate times. Monroe owns the city, owns the cops. I need to find Elsa. Got a job.
Twice, mate.
Out of my way!
That was easy.
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
I think I'll take a left-hand turn sometime soon. Right now. Why not?
California drivers.
I'll turn right. Left-hand turn coming up. I'd say it's as good a place as any. There we go. That's it, screw up, mate.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
I wouldn't do that. Probably not a good idea. Mr. Clue. bet it's where I thought it was. Huh. Missed the clue. I wonder where that is.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
You did.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize
You
for...
don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect.
You should have recognized the timber then.
Don't mind, Elsa. I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso.
Going idle there.
It's going to get me elected.
There?
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Mm-hmm. Certainly will be. Car? Oh yeah, I have. Sweet. Nice one to bring it round for me. A lovely cough. Sure it's a good idea to come see him in his home. Apartment 2.
Remember me?
Jack. It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Let's take a look at the list of cases. Just want to see how far I am from the end. Oh crap. Alright.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Eddie Wason. Can't say I recognise him. Is that wine?
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
He has company, does he?
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
Snap.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Jesus.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love?
Jack.
That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
What am I missing? Can't go there. Well, we'll have a look around here.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
You tell me. Oh, here we go. Paid up.
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Damn, he's got a lot of money riding on this.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
What is it with you people?
What?
How can you live any better? You already have houses, cars, yachts.
Greed and avarice are very powerful forces for change, Jack. Combine that with the city's desire for progress, and it's a very heady cocktail. You need to be a very special man to be able to resist that.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Go on, let's remove an answer. Might as well use the points.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You smug son of a bitch, you're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses. I only approve the reports, Jack. I'm the rubber stamp. This doesn't come back to me.
Okay.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Well, that went nowhere. Oh well. Well, we're getting somewhere near the end. I've just looked at the list of cases. This is the third last one. You know what? I think I might end it here. Yeah.
Buddy, you dropped something?
We'll save the last little bit for Friday. I'd like to thank everyone who came out. I'll see you all Friday. See you later. Bye bye.